Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Guess who's here today with us? A friend. I mean, they should be here. I don't know. They can't hear you. Now they can hear you.
Oh.
You're also not visible on the just chatting overlay again.
I'm very conscious.
Welcome, Withers. First, as always, pleasure to have you, but not that first, because Argrudge beat you to it in the actual Discord chat.
Always.
Always. Do I have any music that I think would work well in the fight against Bryn? If not, I can try and find some. Maybe? I might be able to pull some interesting, what's it called? Monster Hunter music for that. Yeah, I bet Norgakuga would go hard for him. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. I'm definitely focused on stream, and we're definitely not talking about something unrelated. Anyways, how you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you all having a good time?
I would hope so.
I hope so as well.
Oh, it is nearly finals for a lot of people, so...
Yeah, mine were over on Friday, so that's cool. Here you go. We'll cut this off, and then pow. Nargacuga, the sighting, what is it, the red glare in the darkness, that's Nargacuga's name. How's this feeling for you? Peasants, imagine every final. You had finals too, Wither.
I can't help that I'm not like a 45-year-old man.
Hello, Amigon, welcome. Greetings from the dream of the God Seekers. Oh, you having fun fighting, what's its name? The Absolute Radiance?
Absolute Radiance. You ever seen a Martin Scorsese movie?
Yeah, I've seen one or two. Which one do you have on your mind?
Recently, I watched two of them recently. I watched both Goodfellas and Wolf of Wall Street.
Ooh, interesting.
In the same night. So it was 5 straight hours of Scorsese films.
It was 5 hours? Jesus.
Yeah. It was a it was a lot.
You kind of like it, but it feels a bit too frantic. Interesting. What about this version? This is also Nargacuga, but this is Rises. Welcome, Sarah. Greetings from the dream of the Pale King's Court. Oh my, 2 different dreamers here. Where's my nail? I went for the Nargacuga because the rate that Bryn attacks at Withers, he's a monk, if you don't know. Excuse me, for all of you who don't know, because most of you wouldn't, we're talking about our D&D campaign. Bryn is a NPC. He's based on a monk template, so he can attack stupid fucking fast. So I was like, oh, wow. The franticness of Nargacuga, his whole thing is never letting you up with just another attack. That's Nargacuga's whole thing. And that's how monks fight, I feel. But this one might be better. This is a little bit more toned down than World's Narga. Hi, Stream Elements Bot. Welcome to the chat, Stream Elements Bot. Why are you here? Leave Stream Elements Bot alone. No! You like this one better? Hell yeah. We can switch between Rise World based on the intensity of fight at any given moment, too. There's also Zinogre. I fucking love Zinogre. Dun, da 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 da. Bow, bow. I like how I think Argrush has no idea what's happening. Can you hear the stream?
Maybe not.
So
I'm
I'm
muted
just
the
like,
stream because I don't want to hear double. So
yeah, that makes sense.
You're just like singing to me.
Hold on, let me say the words. Bang, 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 bang. This one, Zero. You like Zenogre better? Really interesting. So Monk has the second most attacks in D&D. Only the fighter has more when he's action surge at level 11. Interesting. Yeah, Zenogre's is pretty fucking good. Don't get me wrong. What's up with the music? We're listening to various different music tracks in order to pick out a good one for a NPC that we're going to do a non-canonical fight with over the summer. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da. Yeah, okay, fucking Rise of Ogre is insane, actually. I forgot how good that I forgot how good that song is. Let's actually play Monster Hunter. Let's just go fight the monsters that we're listening to music for. Anyways, Arcrush, do you want your recommendations for music? Maybe. Zenogre, that is how you spell it. Good job. I didn't get to spell it, but that is how. Has the up-tempo... I can't read shit! Fucking... The game covered it. Fuck! Has the up-tempo feel that you were looking for, but feels less messy. Interesting that you think Nargacuga feels messy. At least Rise Nargacuga doesn't feel very messy. World is very frantic. Excuse me. So, Argresh, without spoiling anything, would you be so kind as to inform us your opinions of the Frostpunk 2 major content update?
Ooh, okay, great question. Very difficult. Very difficult. There's been a lot of changes that definitely make it very similar to the first Frostpunk in a lot of ways.
Interesting.
But from my recollection, there really wasn't much change to the council. There were a few, like, 2 new laws or something like that, but nothing, like, crazy. It's mainly city management. Like, construction, heating, things of that nature.
Interesting. Is this a whole new scenario, or is this all changes to the base, like, system?
This, from what I can understand, this is as good as we get of a new scenario without getting a new scenario.
Okay. Do you need to choose to, like, run with these settings, or can...
Yes. Well, some settings, no. Some settings are just how the game is now. But there are some settings, like I'm trying to say this without spoiling. There are some settings that you can just choose to not have on.
Mm-hmm.
And I would recommend not having them all on at once.
Fascinating. Sort of like the bindings for the different pantheons in Hollow Knight. If you're insane to do all of them once, you can, but like it's gonna make it way harder.
Yeah. Honestly, pretty much. Yeah. Yes, that's a pretty apt comparison.
I love being good at analogies. I love the...
Well, I'm not even a Hollow Knight fan, but from what I understand.
Yeah, it would be very similar. I got DM something. That's how Megon sending me. Anton Cloud. This is a good track for D&D. I'm sorry. Are you giving me bad apple? Why are you sending me bad apple for D&D? Is this just the original bad apple? No, this is a orchestral instrumental arrangement, I see. Try it. I'm trying it. It's on. Interesting. Alright, guys, let me ping this to you so you can try it as well.
Oh, sure. I love getting pinged.
This is maybe a little bit much. It is a vibe, but I don't know, it's unironically feels like it's a little much.
For D&D.
That is the recommendation.
I'm listening.
你们需要用你 Cementing Black Beast or Cheetah. I'm sorry, it got to the part where it's like the original music for Bad Apple, like the tune came through, and I just couldn't. It's so funny.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. So far it's just like hype music, but I'm waiting.
Yeah, no, and then it just hits the fucking Bad Apple fiddle, and I'm just like.
Like,
I don't think it's bad.
Like, I wouldn't flinch at this, and then the part would hit, and my eyes
yeah,
would
you
snap
just
up.
you'd be chilling. It's just like ding, neuron activation.
Fucking Pan slamming me in the back of the head.
Literally. I do think it's a little much though. Like, this is so over the top, so heavily orchestrated. Did you hit the part?
Yes.
Literally, it's so funny.
It goes hard, honestly.
It does go hard. But I do feel like this is like, you know, me and the D&D party facing down God at the end of the campaign levels of energy. I'm not sure this is Bryn energy. He's just a guy, you know? Like, he's a tough guy. He's like level 12 or some shit. But like, you know. It's a little much even for him.
It is kind of... I don't know, it's kind of funny to have like really over-the-top music when you're fighting just like some guy. I don't know.
This is true.
I think that's pretty funny.
Well, I kind of like it for the Monster Hunter. It's not... It's very high energy. It's a little much. But it's not so much that it feels like out of place, you know? God, I love it when it takes like 6 minutes to compile material. You sent what Sarah recommended as well? Okay. Well, you'd put him up to 20th, so he'd put him by... I'm sorry, you were making us fight a 20th level? Uh-huh. Okay. So this is the other recommendation. This one's from Sarah. This is Shin Megami Tensei OST Battle.
Oh boy. I have to stop listening to Bad Apple.
I gotta stop listening to Bad Apple orchestral instrumental remix.
Genuinely.
Did you actually put him up to 20th level with it? Hey, look, the health warning for Monster Hunter. We can actually play the game now.
You did it.
Yes? Oh god. Well, that's a little scary. It explains that you were bouncing him the other day and accidentally had him dealing an average of 100 damage per fucking second. Sorry, not second. Per round, which is 5 seconds. Which is... What's 100 divided by 5? 20? 20 damage a second? It's kind of epic boom and everything. Crazy. Let's play some Monster Hunter, eh? Nice tonal shift from all that. Welcome back to Sunbreak, everybody. When we left off, we had done a couple of miscellaneous quests. We were doing some cool stuff. And then while I was just doing some miscellaneous grinding off camera, I earned 2 achievements completely on accident. So that was a little bit funny.
Did some mining off camera.
I was fully did some mining off camera, but it's 2 whole achievements in game. They're not like hard to do. They were let's see. Windows compatibility mod. Well, I don't need that. Achievements. So I got the secret honey jar, which is awarded to people who use dango skewers with the hopping skewers a lot, which just means I've eaten at the store a lot with the hopping skewer thing. And then I got a flaky canine pie, It is a tasty treat for hardworking canines, awarded for teaching canines lots of techniques. Which was awarded for teaching it exactly one technique, by the way, which was really funny. All good recommendations indeed. Hello, Azuki. Sweet beans, I wasn't expecting a Lagambi, but still, if it fits the bill if I'm looking for a prime guest. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys tell me if stream starts looking like shit. And my preparations are progressing smoothly. As thanks, I'll teach you how to upgrade a weapon very deep in the tea shop. Go see the smithy for more details. More Lagambi off camera, got me some outfit vouchers, and the Pounder of Rice Plus. You guys a big fan of pounding, am I right?
I'm always pounding rice.
Somebody has something to talk to me about at the gathering hub in Tamara? The hell? Aw, thanks so much, I love you. Hey, Emogi, what's up? Did I just forget that I did a quest for her? Oh yeah. A Dango a day takes a somnolent sedative and the Puke Puke Sac Plus, which gives us the improved medicinal Dango. You must depart. Enjoy your shower, Withers. Thanks so much for the materials. I know I asked the right person. This pharmaceutical stuff is so hard. Even if someone reads me, my head starts spinning. Well, keep at it so I can help everyone in the village stay healthy. It stops all 2 seconds for 1 second. Oh goodness, that's not good. Results came out well. And they're good for you and sure they're tasty. Make sure to try some next time. We got the analeptic Dango unlocked. Interesting. Yeah, I do see that. It's dropping frames like there's no tomorrow. I don't really think I have a great fix for that, unfortunately, because it's a network error.
No wired setup.
Yeah, this is what happens when you try and stream when you're not over a wired setup. I can reduce the bit rate, which is going to make it all look a little bit worse, but I can at least do that. I don't know. Cut it down to 1800 kbs, maybe? Alright, that might at least stabilize it, but it's gonna look worse on y'all's end, at the very least. So let's see how that looks. So we need to complete 2 MR key quests, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, we've also completed a bunch of these things, so that's fine.
I listened to the other song, you should stick to Bad Apple, I think. I think Bad Apple would be the best version. Yeah.
I'll probably integrate the Bad Apple one, because it is really funny and I want to know who recognizes it. I'll do some large monster
whose ears would perk up.
Break some parts. Use ensnaring life on a large monster. Tails. We'll gather some honey. Alright, MR 2-star quests. We got some that are actual quest chests. A dangerous dare. What do I get for doing this? Oh, armor. Do I want to do this? It is hunting a Rathian and a Bishatin. I don't know, not really. Maybe later. There's an endurance test to fight all of the great bird wyverns at the same time. Hunting Zujirunu, Juratotus, Viserius, Tobikadachi. Let's do Juratotus. I can't bring any followers along because it's our first time playing at MR Juratotus. So let's do that. Oh hey, the Ara twins are here. How are they doing? Is stream still stuttering? Don't worry, we're gonna call this out and make an entire playlist of positive songs. That's probably not necessary, but I do appreciate it.
Stream's fine on my end, by the way.
Awesome. It should hopefully have stabilized. It's not going to try and push too much KPS at one time. It's rate limiting itself. So, Argresh, now's your chance. I'm playing Monster Hunter. You said last time you tuned into a Monster Hunter stream, you had no idea what was happening. Time for you to be able to ask questions. I'm hunting monsters.
Look, why are you sitting at a table?
I was eating a...
What is that animal?
I don't know where in the stream you are.
Fuck, I don't know either. There is a delay, I assume.
There is.
I mean, there are multiple animals, but...
So...
The dog. What was the wolf dog creature?
Oh, the thing that I'm writing?
Yeah.
That is a, Palamute, who is a little friend of mine, and they help me out on hunts. The little cat that you might see following me around, that's a Palico.
Yeah.
They help me out on hunts as well, but they're cats. The cat stream is good now? Perfect. The cats can,
So they only
talk?
eat cat? Like,
What?
whoa, okay.
The cats are sentient. They can talk. But they're also maybe enslaved? I don't know. That one's complicated. This
I'm
is a
fine with
hermitaur.
I don't know what the fuck a hermitaur is. Damn this stream lag.
It is necessary to make entire clothes. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a senator. I forgot the blue ones are senators. Bong. So...
Me nodding up and down.
I mean, I don't know. What are you confused about? It's really quite a simple game. I hunt the monsters.
I don't know what... I just don't know. I don't know anything about it. Are the monsters, like, evil?
No, they're just monsters. Not even just monsters. They're just
Why?
animals. Why am I hunting them?
So why are we
Because I
killing
need
them?
to. The tri-point pitcher, a pitcher point with a rich scent and particulate palate. Interesting.
Are they like an invasive species or something?
No. No, they're just... I kind of want new pants.
So you're just a bad person?
Kinda, yeah. No. So, the answer to...
I don't see any reason to kill them.
So there's a lot of different monsters, and you kill different ones for different reasons.
Sure.
So a lot of the small ones... Hello, Somnicant? What are you doing here? Can I interest you in leaving me the fuck alone?
No thanks.
So, when you see me crawl out of a cave, and there's a giant fish directly in my face, that's a Somnicant. That's one of the large monsters. Large monsters are generally the target of a whole hunt. My hunt this time, we're targeting a Duratotus. Generally in the quest description, they'll give you some reason for why you're hunting the monster. I don't tend to read the quest description because I'm stupid.
That's surprising to me, judging by your Stellaris proclivities.
Oh, the Stellaris puts the text box in my face. I gotta, like, go out of my way to read the quest boxes for Monster Hunter. Also, they're generally not important to the story, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. What is this little hole? Oh, hey! Relic record. Cool. Found an old message. I will go back and reread, like, relic records and, the monsters, like, actual manual descriptions. So, large monsters will have some reason to hunt them. Either somebody needs monster materials, or they need, what's it called? Or the monster's doing something that's threatening the village or town of people. And so they need to get rid of the monster in order to keep the village safe. Does that make sense?
So they're threats? They're, like, dangerous to be around?
They're like... Imagine you're a medieval peasant, and a fucking polar bear rocks up to your home. You're like, Jesus Christ, somebody help. Except instead of it being a polar bear, it's literally a giant fire-breathing dragon. You might consider hiring somebody to hunt the monster.
Like, they just send in you? You just deal with it?
There's a whole guild of people, the Monster Hunting Guild, the Hunting Guild. And the guild is in charge of determining who's allowed to go out on hunts, what hunts are, like, safe for which people to go out and do. Obviously, hunting giant fire-breathing dragons is a lot harder than hunting, I don't know, what's an easy monster? A giant, like, The difference between fighting a Velociraptor and fighting Fatalis is pretty extreme, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Fatalis is like a big beast.
Yeah, whereas the Velociraptor, you know, like, it's hard, it's dangerous, but you can hold your own against it and run away if needs be, whereas Fatalis is literally the harbinger of the end times.
I don't think I could beat a Velociraptor, I'll be totally honest.
Most people could not actually be monster hunters. Basically, in lore, every single monster hunter is considered to be like a just freak of fucking nature, and also considered to be dangerous and like a threat to society, because why the fuck would you sign up for this to be your job?
Where's the lie?
There isn't one. No, they're so right for that. These fucking Roggy are so in my way. Bonk. So there's various reasons that you hunt the monsters, but generally the game will have some kind of major story reason for you to hunt large monsters. So right now I'm hunting a Duratotus, presumably because it's causing problems for some group of people somewhere in the world, or they need Duratotus materials for something important, and they've paid the guild to hunt the monster, and then the guild pays me to actually go and do the dirty work.
They just want like a rug?
Sometimes that
like,
is in fact what happens.
Important?
Sometimes you are in fact hired to go hunt a Lagambi or something because somebody wants to make a run at it.
I don't know if I like these Monster Hunter people.
Generally,
I'll say it.
Generally speaking, the hunters are not like the problem. They're just hired to go and do the thing.
They're just following orders?
Yeah, they're just following orders. But also, they are monsters. Hypothetically, a hunter could always be like, I will only go and take on quests where it is trying to take care of monsters that are actually hurting people. And Monster Hunter World has a little bit better of a way of going about it, because all of the monsters in Monster Hunter World that you hunt, you're basically doing either some degree of scientific research, like an ecological survey on them, or you're trying to, you know, make the new world habitable in a way, like you're trying to keep a campsite safe or something. There's a lot less, go hunt this thing because I need boots. I mean, here, let's see.
What do you mean by new world?
No, that's the other game, Monster Hunter World. Quest info, Duratotus. Alright, so this is called Messed Up Situation from a Swanky Salesman. This is a nightmare. This Duratotus jumped out of the sludge and attacked me, and now my stuff's all caked in mud. This is my best suit, too. I'm gonna go take a bath. Can you take that punk to the cleaners? So, this Duratotus...
You're killing an animal because it inconvenienced a rich man?
It seems to be that way, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Now, to be fair, it's easy to interpret it that this Duratotus has set itself up as a... Essentially, they operate Duratotus. It's a giant fish that lives in thick mud and waterways. So it's presumably set itself up on the edge of a major trade route as an attacking people like the Swanky Salesman. And so the guild has taken his quest, he happened to pay for it, and sent it along to me. But it wasn't just specifically him.
I see.
And that's, I will admit, that is if I'm being generous. We do fully get operations from, like, nobility and shit who are like, I'm gonna need you to go take this out because I want a new coat.
Yeah, I don't... you're ontologically evil, and there's no action against the Monster Hunters, which can be wrong. That's what I'm walking away with.
Well, there is also the flip side of it, which is that while there is a lot of taking care of monsters in that regard, where it's like, huh, that seems pretty fucked up. Why are we fighting this giant fish thing just because it inconvenienced some random salesman? And the flip side of that is that the ongoing story of Monster Hunter Sunbreak is that there is this giant crater chasm thing in the middle of the wild area, which has opened up and is allowing previously unheard of monsters into the area, which are disrupting the ecosystem and slowly but surely posing a threat systematically to everything in the area, both of regular people and the monsters around them. That's things like Melzeno and Lunagaron. All of them are basically at risk of killing everybody in the immediate area. And so, while yes, I'm hunting this fucking Juratotus because some rich asshole told me to, it is also being done in a location that is going to help us form a additional ability to search for... Ah, shit, I did that wrong. Oh well. To help us search for the monsters that came out of the chasm. And the things that come out of the chasm tend to be shit like Fatalis and the Elder Dragons, which are harbingers of disaster. And the Elder Dragons are literal incarnations of natural disasters. So they're kind of not great to have around an area if you want to have civilization. And they do just show up and wreck shit without any...
I mean, it's fair enough to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's this squirrel nearby that took a nut from like a yard. Can you kill it? It's like there's a whole guild set up to killing nut-stealing squirrels.
Well, the hunting guild exists more to take care of things like the Elder Dragons, but you know they gotta earn their keep.
By killing squirrels.
By killing the squirrel that stole my nut, yeah. However, the squirrel that stole your nut is also this giant fucking fish that could kill a man in 2 seconds.
Did it, though?
It certainly tried. Anyways, hi, Pyro! we only follow orders to use. Pyro, Sarah, hello, Pyro, hello, me, I'm Pyro, this is on the gun, this is all, please stop, please, sorry. Stop putting that line of thinking into Pyro, never. Alright, cool, I've paid attention to chat.
Good work.
I am such a good streamer. Are you telling me that my method of hunting these monsters might be cruel and unusual when they take out a giant sword that literally explodes them?
Yes, that is kind of flex.
I think
maybe you should stop killing innocent animals.
It's not innocent. It inconvenienced that salesman.
You're so right. A rich guy was inconvenient. What if I can't afford to pay to kill an animal that's been harassing me?
Then you die.
Yeah.
That's not true.
What kind of systems you're propping up.
The guild will send hunters to deal with emergencies, even if there is no reward posted, if people are actually injured. Or at least they're supposed to. Wow, this Juratotus is kicking my ass, actually.
Don't let it.
Okay, have you ever tried to fight the giant fish T-Rex?
I wouldn't fight a T-Rex. Definitely. That's the difference between me.
You say you wouldn't fight the T-Rex fish?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I mean, you're clearly a wuss. Coward.
No, that's not how I see it. I'm just a bit more environmentally conscious.
Okay, but the environment is actively trying to kill us.
Yeah, the environment's actively trying to kill all of us. Okay, that's what evolution is. Relax.
So it is really funny. If you look at the Monster Hunter War, one of the main, things that the game tells you is that actually the Hunters Guild's kind of awful and does a lot of really bad things, and is kind of exactly what you touched on. Man, what kind of systems are you propping up as a hunter? The mainline games do a pretty poor job with it, but there's a whole series of spin-off games called Monster Hunter Stories, which is about, more normal people than just hunters. And how they interact with monsters. And it turns out that you don't, in fact, have to kill every single monster that's threatening you. You can, make friends with them and learn to coexist and shit. And also that
Wow.
the Monster Hunter, the Hunting Guild is essentially the harbingers of industrialization and colonialism in this world.
Wow. I can read them like a book. I knew this exact institution the second you started describing it.
It's one of those like, hey, are we the baddies kinds of moments.
Are we the baddies? Yeah,
Are
yeah,
we the
yeah.
baddies? Unfortunately, the baddies are also the only line of defense humanity has against shit like Fatalis, so, like, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Is there like a greater kingdom that can reform them? Or is this...
Is there a what?
like a kingdom? Like, are they under the rule of a monarch?
No, the Hunting Guild operates independently of all of the petty kingdoms in the Monster Universe. So there are a bunch of different societies, like, the town that my character in this game is from is called Kamara, and Kamara is like a tribal, Japanese village, essentially,
Yeah.
and so they operate like a clan elder, and everybody kind of works for themselves. So there's not really a monarch or whatever involved. It's just a individual locale.
So it's just like little tiny settlements and then the guild?
Well, no, there are actually really large settlements. One of the main famous ones is Dundorma, which is essentially the capital of the Hunting Guild and the originator of it as a organization. But the king of Dundorma, while he is part of the Hunting Guild, is not in charge of the guild. He's also not in charge of, so, like, Dundorma as a political entity is not in charge of the Hunting Guild, if that makes sense. And the Hunting Guild operates essentially as a unifying conglomerate that unites all of the various groups that, what's the word? Activated. Fish out of water, my boy. So all of the different towns, so like Kamara has its own branch of the Hunting Guild that operates semi-autonomously from all of the other Hunting Guild groups. And so each individual area in the Monster Hunter universe has its own little band of hunters, and those hunters all report to the guild as kind of a supranational organization that can take care of all of them.
What I'm hearing is that this is a system too entrenched to really dismantle.
In a way, yeah. It's kind of a bit of a too big to fail scenario.
True. So, I don't know, the world's fucked, I guess. We're just going to be ruled by an evil-ass, like, institutionalist guild that has no interest in doing anything other than, you know, maintaining itself.
Finally broke its fucking head. Icy.
I'm sure Jerkos isn't a fan of you.
What could I have ever done to Jerkos to make it not like
You're killed it!
I'm not gonna kill it. Who gave you that idea?
Oh. Okay.
And I'm going to
Sorry,
capture it using a extremely high voltage Tesla coil, which shocks its nervous system into stasis, and then tranquilize it with poison. At which point it will be handed over to Guild for processing.
So it's going to be slaughtered?
I have no idea what they did with it when I'm done with it. It's no longer my concern.
Do you feel satisfaction when you harm these things?
Absolutely, yes.
Makes me sick.
You telling me you wouldn't feel good if you were beating the shit out of the Gyarados?
Yeah, yeah. I would not.
You've never read into it like that before? Really, Pyro? You've never touched on the guild is actually the harbingers of all evil in this world?
All evil? But definitely a lot.
No, at like one point in ancient history, there was this thing called, the Equal Dragon Weapon or something, which was made out of parts of an Elder Dragon. And the guild constructed it to fight some unspoken ancient dragon evil or something, I don't know. It wasn't even Fatalis. And when they did it, the fucking Equal Dragon Weapon, like, obliterated entire sectors of the world and made them uninhabitable or something. No, you just fight big monsters. Yeah, so, like, maybe not all evil, but, yeah, good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders. But yeah, no, the Equal Dragon Weapon is considered kind of a big oopsie.
Yeah, I can
It's also, like, myth. We're not even sure if it's real.
What do you mean? Can you not see, like, the blasted dirt and where it was used?
Well, it's one of those ones where it's, like, very vaguely mentioned it's in the Monster Hunter games, and there are some locales which have evidence of, like, scarring, but there's nothing definitive, and the guild kind of denies that it ever existed. From what I understand.
Wow. Reminds me of something.
The synaptic wave was a figment of your imagination.
Yeah. I'm sure it was.
I hate you, Gyarados. It's always running. Why is it always gonna be running? If we're gonna talk about Big Oopsie, how big Oopsie are we talking about? Pyro, you're a big fan of the history of the Equal Dragon Weapon. What do you know about it that isn't spoilers for anything I may or may not know about from new games? I don't want to know anything about it from Wilds. Bonk. I don't know if it's mentioned in Wilds, I just heard fucking talk about it from before Wilds release, so I want to hedge my bets just in case. Hey Gyarados, would you mind not, eating? I like it when you're tired. Oh, good. It got put in a trap. I love it when that happens.
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like we should keep this megafauna alive just for the sake of how beautiful it is that the world creates such a beautiful creature.
See, that's such a nice thought. However, the fish is actively trying to eat me.
Well, yeah, I wonder why. You know?
I've never done anything.
I wonder why. I don't... You just lied to me.
What have I ever done to this place?
And you arrived and started attacking it. It didn't provoke you.
Well, that's because I didn't give it a chance to. It would have tried to. Like that Somnicant. That Somnicant tried to kill me.
I'm sure.
Pyro says the Equal Dragon weapon was made during a war. It was made from several monsters, and there was something about balance being out of whack because it. Vitalis saw that and said, interesting, I'm going to do that, and started melting any hunter it saw to its body. True!
Wow, so you guys inspired the god that destroys the planet?
Maybe? I don't know. That could be actually the explanation for why Vitalis does that.
That's great. That, you know, you love to see that.
When I said the guild was the inspiration for all evil in the world. I kind of meant it.
Yeah, I guess I was like, well, Fatalis is good. But I mean, if the guild fucking inspired Fatalis, then I don't even know what to... Like, you guys are just evil. Reminds me of that image where it's like, I love being a morally neutral citizen on the Death Star. You know?
Yeah.
They have their fucking, like, Starbucks in their hand.
Sure, Toes, please. I've never done anything to you.
This fish fight's never ending.
Dude, Monster Hunter fights take a while, but Juratotus in particular is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it really wants to not die. It just...
Well, Juratotus is ridiculously fucking tanky. It has a lot of health. And it also has armor that it can regenerate. And then you gotta re-break the armor off of it. Is it running away again? God damn it. The war was between monsters and people? What? How the hell did that work? Monsters are animals. They can't do a war. So if
how are they doing logistics if they're animals?
Yeah, humanity is truly the best to create their own demise, as always. True.
It sucks being the coolest species and also, like...
The only ones who can truly do, like, actual evil because we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this Juratotus might technically be a threat, but it has no idea that what it's doing is a threat to it.
It's just an animal. It doesn't want to die.
It's just...
Yeah.
Oh my god, the prey is finally weak and ready to capture. Go the fuck to sleep. As you can see, I only capture monsters in the most humane and responsible way possible, by injecting 10 million volts directly into their brain. You seem very quiet.
I don't even know what to say.
See, look at this thing.
I'm just kind of watching.
You're telling me this thing didn't deserve to be caught and, like, dismantled piece by piece by my giant sword that explodes? Ooh, I got a large wyvern.
Kind of what I'm saying.
Sick. And a flood sack. Ooh.
All about the balance of nature and stuff. I just feel like these guys haven't done anything to prove they're not part of the balance of nature.
What, the monsters or like
Yeah, the monsters. They're just animals.
Yeah, no, that's like the point. They're all just animals. It's truly the like the idea of Monster Hunter is like, what if all the monsters that we had in Myth at one point were actually real things that, like, we could find in the world and then, like, deal with? And the answer is...
That's just the SCP Foundation.
Kinda, yeah. Hiya, Ari.
They do it in a more ethical way, shockingly.
Okay, maybe to the actual SCPs, but have you seen what they do to other people?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say other people.
Hello, Portable Airline, the Yin-Yang theory. Yes, absolutely. But that's just a theory. A Yin-Yang theory. That was the ancient society. Since the world became splintered, humanity was really advanced after war. Suddenly humans didn't have tech. Wyverians fit in that somewhere that thought humans interesting. It's all about the balance of nature and stuff. That's all you can remember? Fair enough. So what do you think, Bresh?
What, about what? The whole thing? I don't know. I think you're a monster and there's no action against you that's wrong.
Okay. Listen. fine. We'll do one that, like, really needs to be done. We got the Curious Coward, who's asked me, I've been hearing this sound from the jungle lately, kind of electric buzzing. I admit I'm curious, but get shivers thinking about what awaits its source. Could you take a look? That seems kind of not important.
I don't know if that is moral or not.
Me running into the jungle. Alright, what have we found here? Oh, a Toby Kadachi? Boom!
No, literally, you're just like gonna find an animal in the wild and be like, ah, but see, this was the animal we had to find, and then you stab it to death.
Alright, you're telling me that one's bad, but come on, this one's gotta be right. I commute through the sandy plains to trade at the outpost, but when night falls, there's this weird rock wall blocking my route. What gives? I have to take a long way around. Ugh, somebody do something. That sounds really important.
This is like some Helldivers satire. Like, Jesus Christ, where you're comically promoting and assisting the business class.
Shrine Ruin. I went to the Shrine Ruins, taking the ancient architecture, but these two beasties started going at it. Fight between those two would bring down all the old buildings. Go tell them to take it somewhere else. That one sounds reasonable. I mean, we're trying to preserve ancient architecture by stopping two monsters from destroying it.
I guess.
And then there's, now that's what I call great. Welcome to the arena, folks! And boy, do we have a show for you tonight. The greatest of hunts are all here. It's about to go down. These monsters are ready to fight tooth and nail for the title. Let's rumble!
Dog fighting? Really?
Yeah, but I'm one of the dogs.
You got that dog in you, I see.
And we are kind of just putting fish in a barrel and having me fight them. Helldivers is subtle in comparison to this. True.
Not genuinely.
I'm gonna go hunt a Basarius. You know what quest I just accepted?
No, the stream's delayed. I have no fucking idea.
The description of it. I'm gonna go help the guy who doesn't want to take the long route through the desert.
God damn it. I love helping people who are lazy.
I actually just need Basarius materials, so, you know. I'm really doing this for myself.
I'm sure.
Great Zuchi Baggy Ruggy, not even the Great Jaggy. Is the Great Jaggy even a thing? I thought Jaggy didn't have a great. Alright, I mean, it's a master rank Basarius, but Basarius is easy. It's just it's literally just a giant walking pile of rocks. What do you guys think? Should I just go kill it? No bird
I say
hunting?
lock in, get it twisted. You can do anything you put your mind to.
Fascinating.
That's my statement.
That's your statement? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe Ark has robbed us of a Stellaris second. It would have gone
I can believe it. You kind of dropped this today.
I mean, I didn't think about it until literally, like, an hour beforehand, but yeah. How dare you not take my side?
Just because I'm kind of technically free doesn't mean that everyone is. And speaking of kind of technically free, I think I need to go.
I was like, don't you have work to do?
I do. I was gonna set it aside for Stellaris, but okay, it's okay. I'll be off. Thank you for explaining how I should be exterminating those in the Hunters Guild and putting them in gulags for their crimes against the worker.
The working class, aka the Viserius.
But yes, exactly. You would never understand what it's like needing to hunt for your own food.
Literally,
you are
that
pampered.
to
The
hunter,
by capital.
to the person who has to go and
capital.
do it. The hunter's part of the proletariat. They're the.
Yeah, that's true. The Wehrmacht was part of the proletariat. You're so right. Glory to the Wehrmacht.
Oh come on! Look at that. You're telling me that thing doesn't deserve to die?
I mean, I'm not the one who's supposed to pass judgment here. I don't get to determine what gets to live or die. Okay, that's my stance. Unless I had the Death Note, then I would only kill bad people.
Oh yeah, from the hit show, no one can handle the power of the book that kills people.
Yeah. I would only kill bad people, and you wouldn't be able to deal with it because you would kill the wrong people, and I'd kill the right people. So I think that's. I mean, that's the
And
lesson I got.
who's the wrong people?
I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Arg. The Great Jaggy's thing, one of the first monster fighting previous games. Oh, interesting. I kind of thought because they have the Jaggy and the Jaggia, they wouldn't need it. Also because you don't fight a Great Jaggy in this game. Okay, wait a second. Who said anything about the werewolf? Don't worry about it, oh my god, don't worry. Lots of yummy, yummy jaggy bits. You never know when you might need some good jaggy stuff, you know what I'm saying? Where the hell does Basarius go? It's fighting a bear off. Yoink. Bong. Barrett's up first. Blades flashing moonlight will be self-sport, not need silence warns their roar. Oh, come on, don't take Argrush's side on all this. Bring out Barrel Bull. Basarius Pectus, large Basarius Pectus, overlapping lower protect the weak point on its chest. The Basarius Cortex, heavy Basarius shell impressed with quality ore, perfectly made stone wall. Grab some Elite ore. Holy shit! A little fast here, Basarius. Whoa! That hurt. Oh, hello, Blue Fugitive. What are you doing here? Alright, Blood Orange. Let's show this Basarius real quick. Bang! 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 Don't take Argos beside when he snaps a pair of pants. I can make him a rock monster. True! Send him to hell, Beastin. Bam! Lots of orange technical. Always nice to see that around. Going around with the madman. there, Viserious. Bonk. Ooh. Stupid crazy shit. I get giddy. You get it, Viserious. Bonk. It was not nearly as close as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, wrong move there. No, stop running, you monster! Dudes, lights flicker, fag and flame, press on the gates. And one must hunt till the end. Well, little builds near monster closely attend like you. Okay, maybe, but need to expand this integrated all territory. Confidence over there, go hunt those dangerous creatures for more space to live. Ooh, straight to living space art. Crazy. Large wyvern here. Ooh. Thanks, Barrow. Real good job messing me up there. Really appreciate it. Lucky life. Ooh. Where is this listen go? Let's see. Ah, there it is. Yoink. Getting more rewards now. Love to see it. Alright, what's the plan here, Viserious? Up and on. Broke something. And up and down. I'm on your face, Darius. Get blown up. Ooh, it's like the next one. You just savage reasons against me, aren't you? I can maybe confirm or deny that. I haven't told you before, but I know about the Monster Hunter Stories anime. I think I've heard of it, but I'm not super familiar now. Crazy that the series is able to do that. Why is waiting so protected? Get blast. Ow. Oh, my boy gets hit.
Hi.
What? What's the enemy film? Black Vice and I are so watching that. I will not watch that one. Well, why? What's your review? Monster Hunter Stories Ride On. Only one season, though. good. There's a border infusion in here for the fight. Bonk. Yeah, no, sorry, I also forgot you were there. I didn't forget the monsters there. Ooh, okay, that has a much higher AoE than I was expecting. Oh. Why don't you come over to this area so we can just put you in this trap with the green? Man, Viserys has some crazy hit right here. There we go. I'm going to blow up your back. I'm not so unhelpful. Boom, 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 boom. Our prey is tired. Alright. There we go. Broke in the back. What is that thing on its face? That's what I'm curious about. Bong. The eternal battle. Oh man. Gotta keep on, keep it on. He's so slow. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Viserys is actually like pretty fast when it actually digs. Not sure why it isn't digging. Alright, Viserys. Back at it again. Hit the tree. It's gonna explode in step. Hi, how you doing? I'm going to blow you up again. It's annoying. The series really only has like 2 grab hits. Oh god. Oh god. I hate when it starts rolling. I hate that even once you break its back, it doesn't become less bouncy. It really feels like that should be the case. Bong. Bong. It really feels like you should be able to break more of this areas, you know? Come here, dog. Wow. J. Michael Taunton is that enemy visit Owen Smith and the Attack Titan Sebastian and Black Butler. Whole lot of words there I don't know, but interesting. It's running again. Yippee.
Hi.
Christopher Sapat's in it too? Vegeta himself. Interesting. I know who Vegeta is at least. That one, that's a person I'm familiar with. And what do you think? Who's gonna win? Bloodline Bishitin or... Ooh, you can ride the Bishitin. Nice. Bong. 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 Our prey is weakened right from the cabin. Ravian? Hello? Well, I mean, I might as well ride the Sirius. Imagine you're a Rathian and you get your ass handed by a rock. Funny. Poor Viserius. It did just have a rough time with it. Let's get it caught. And good night, Viserius. I do kind of hate this monster. It's just not a very fun fight. Vegeta, what does the scatter say about the monster's power level? It's over 9,000. Not for a Viserius. Not even a Master Rank one. Viserius Cortex, Viserius Fellwing, top grade Viserius. Hey, that's a pretty good image actually. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not great for flying, but it's highly sought after. What the hell is it? Renopolis Scout. Super skull that yields, shall we say, dashing results. Interesting. Yoink. To HR 74. And we should be able to take on the next urgent quest. Saving, 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 loading, loading. There you go, yeah. We've had an urgent report from behind. After wading through reams of irrelevant drivel, I've worked out that he's found the Garen Golem, and is now in pursuit. It's attacking nearby settlements, so we must act fast. The crucial question is, these monsters suddenly begun to expand into new territory. Our success on this mission may bring us closer to that answer. I'll once again be accompanying you. As a Knight of the Order, I won't have you going after one of the three lords alone. Chiche should already have the urgent quest registered. Make your preparations and let us depart immediately. Aw, you won't let me solo him first? Boo! Hello, you? Yay, congratulations on completing your promotion. Your Palico should have learned a new secret support move. Something with fireworks? Sounds like the perfect way to celebrate completing the promotion and learning something new. Happy I asked you to push yourself. Please continue training with a firm, gentle hand. We now have done the 3 quests of the Bombardier Palico. We've learned Phelan Fireworks for the new secret support. Very cool, very cool. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's talk bugs. Great wire bugs. What's up, buddy? I'll smack around, it's are ya? Heard you've been doing your thing out there. Good for you. I caught some more great wire bugs. You keep doing it. Enjoy. I have so many great wire bugs. I don't even know where I'm gonna put them. Alright. So we've done healing and assist, and now Bombardier. I guess we should do a Gatherer Palico next. With Almond. Hello, buddy agent. Meowcenaries have collected us more stuff. Argusine. Let's take them all. Cancel them out. And... ah, shit. You got anything good in here? I have no Farcasters. Meh, I don't really use them. Nothing I don't have in spades. Ooh, Lagambi scroll. A hanging scroll depending on Lagambi and that's probably just income. Sure, why not? Flash bombs. Still buy your shock traps, why not? Pitfall traps. You definitely buy all the Kelby Horn. And all the Pale Extract too. I don't know what Burner Stone is, but why not? Alright, buddy Dojo. Let's auto-select our buddies, throw in the Lagan Apple, and send them to work. So, we now have the Healing Cloverbat, the Amousing Mist, it's a mine that does elemental damage to large monsters when detonated, and Phelan Firework. Use fireworks. It's a massive firework that goes off after a fixed period of time, usable from the action bar. So far, I do like the Healing Cloverbat the most. However, you can use an Eureka Coin to increase skill memory. Interesting. And increase it up to 3. Cool, cool. How many Eureka Coins do I have? 4. What skill would I even have my cat use? I thought you could make it so that you could increase secret support moves. I guess you can only win one at a time. Okay. Well, we'll definitely want to see what the other two are. I'm feeling that grouping. Sure, why not? Lagging apple. Got 44 in things. It's not like I'm gonna run out anytime soon. What else? What he's doing, I will see. Go get me more might seeds. 36 to 9. You're gonna go look for noble berries, but you'll be doing back reviews while you're at it. And origami, you'll go get me my item seeds. Thank you. Do a little buddy bargaining, blinding bargaining, breakneck bargaining, the whole shebang. Who in the bar? Hello, you. What do you need? Challenge. Huh. Slay a Titranodon. What the fuck are those things? Good guts for Gutlasses. You need the Basarius Pectus, and we get the Howlitzer upgrade, but also just some ultimate crystals. Cause why not? Now that everything's in order, we can get to upgrading those Gunlasses. Appreciate it. For your trouble, I'll let you know what you've been working on. Go chat with Middle for details. Tell ya, it's good to have someone as reliable as you around. I can keep counting on you, yeah? Awesome. One ultimate crystal. At least 3 of those quests. At last, what are the 3 lords? At last, it's time to face one of the 3 lords. Oh, Arya, how brave you are to face the Garen Golem. You not scared? Our knights have been struggling against its massive, bulking, powerful attacks. Be careful, won't you? Rain will join you in the Citadel once you're ready. Wish you luck, and I await your victorious return. Alright, more for subquest. Monster hunting. Down to a large monster 2 times mid-flight using flash bombs. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Let's not do that. Sure. No, not transfer. Those are terrible. Sure, Wyvern. Urgent quest. Hunt a Garan Golem. In the locale, the Citadel. What's the Citadel? I've never been there before. It's rare to hear the Garan Golem wandering outside of the kingdom. Even rarer to hear them acting aggressively. There's so many questions that need answers, but in the meantime, go with Furin and put a stop to this threat. Well, I'm down for a rocky rampage. Unlocks 3-star master rank quests. How confident are we? I'm fairly confident. Alright. Let's go get him. And we have Fear Rain joining us for the quest, so this really should be quite easy. The Fortress of Turmoil. The Citadel. What are those things? Ages have passed, reducing this land to an indistinct ruin. Whether this ruin befits the hunter, or whether it benefits the prey, remains to be seen. Ooh, this place is cool. Hello? A pure creature, lingering to its heart's content. It looks docile and innocent at first glance. But if it's disturbed from its peaceful desires, pure anger becomes pure strength. As its power grows, so does its ire. Getting in its way is risking life and limb. It's already too late to realize. This creature's desires are not too trifle with. The wandering colossus, Garon. That's quite the interesting thing. And welcome to a new locale. The Citadel. Wow. Alright, well, we've never been here before. Finally, one of the three lords. This is sure to be a royal pain. That does not seem particularly useful. Fearing, I have to say. We should be more confident in our abilities. We can go fishing out here. How the texture just melds into the wall there. The tower. Interesting, interesting. What's this little, like, path over here? I can, like, go up here. Haha! Fire herb, stink mink, bird. Keep going up. Ah, jewelers. Why not? Let's see where this takes us. Whoa. This is a complex locale. Sun-scorned grass. That's a resin mire, yeah? Try luring a monster there. Huh. Resin mire. That's new. Chipped bone. I don't know what kind of bone that was. It's good fast before I got you. I don't know what the hell that thing was. Oh, frog things. Stump sap. God bug copal. Partially fossilized resin containing god bug. Is it still alive in there? Weird. Carrot shroom. Blue mushroom. Nothing too crazy. Amber copal. Clean, beautiful amber resin favors an expensive incense. Mendroga, Escrigo. Wow, this is like integrated into that wall. That's old. Centuria ore. Ore turning symbol made up of 3 colors, the ratio of which determines its use. Huh. Interesting. It makes me think that perhaps it's an old alloy or something. And that's a dead end. It's an old swamp. Interesting. This is a really pretty locale. I really like this one. That Garangolm must be close. It sure is. Ooh, that is a large monster. It's a weird tree. Small monster list updated, huh? Evil wasp thing. Beast chair. Oh, Garangolm is considered a beast, not a wyvern. Fascinating. I thought that might be the case based on the way it looked. Gust crabs around, okay. Little nesting area. Very nice. Getting quite a lot of songs for you. Oh goodness. So I guess I'll have to take a look at some point. Herbs. Butterfly. Okay. Check this out. Comes with jewelry today. Oh! Quick. Plant the thing. Alright, where do you take me? Oh, back to camp. Cool. So if I had come out the normal way, this is where you end up. Look at this weird thing. I had to guess it's related to Toby Kadachi, but maybe not. So what are you? A gown goat. Gown goat, thick fur. Warm gown goat mohair makes any armor stab-proof when woven into the seams. Interesting. Not exactly a bird paradise. Oh man, I can go all the way down here too. Stately storage box. Antique tableware and worn tableware. Once used in the citadel, stained with regret of its former master. Oh my. You don't know what lies ahead, keep our wits about us. What are you? You're like the little things that... Oh, it's a pyrantula. Interesting. Pyrantula maroon thread. Thread soaked in explosive pyrantula body fluid. Hard to handle, but very durable. Fascinating. What's better than the full item pouch? Who knows? More jewel lilies. Cool, cool, cool. These take me up to the bridge. Oh, well past the bridge. Hello, hello, hello. Not quite ready to be done down here yet. Oh, goodness. And go down here, too? Last toad, okay. Interesting that it's so specific. Prime the ivy, let me guess, that well that we saw inside? Yes. No large monster in the air, but best sailor immediately runs into a large monster. Huh. Door back here. Anything of real interest in there? Not really. But we should try and figure out how to get in there. Can I crawl in here? God, there's so many little nooks and crannies in this. Yeah. That's cool. I hope I'm not going to end up in a situation where I don't have enough time to actually fight the Goblin Golem. It's another ruined door. Got new stuff back in there too. Interesting. I need to figure out how to deal with those kinds of obstacles. I'm guessing it's bombs. I do have one. Come on. Hit the damn thing. Ha ha! Works. Signal message 4. Yes, I'm reading that correctly. Another little nook and cranny to crawl into? My goodness. Lots of Centuria ore down there. More jewels, eh? Alright. Let's put one there. The Voltodon Baroth combo is, sorry, Barioth combo, a little scary. Plus, I don't really want them to fight each other if I can help it. After all, better save their aggression for the Garden Golem. I'll just keep this. Did I say that out loud? Goodness. This new cat we brought around is a greedy goose. There we go. The Eternal Gust Cloud. It's just a whole ass mountain that I can climb up here. What the hell? Found treasure. I'll get a 30% cut, right? Sure, buddy. Why not? Don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us. Yeah, I mean, real. This place is crazy. Okay, there is like stairs going up here. It's not all that long, winding path that we had followed. Oh, hey, the brew hair. Nice to see where this one spawns. Yoink it. Amplifies some items' effects. Lots and lots of Godbug Copal. I'm actually like out of room. Buddy Recon spot, huh? Perfect spot for Buddy Recon. Now Buddy can be deployed here. That's nice. Huh. Kestodon. Surprised that they live up here. Massive monster bone. What do I not need? Spider-Man. Unread chat log available. Huh? Hello, Ice Cave. I gotta say, this place is crazy. Just complex, multi-layered, lots and lots of stuff in it. Alright, clear the item case, get back to it. Let's finalize these awful little gremlins. Bonk. What are you? Boggy. Interesting. Boggy thick hide. Patchy boggy hide wanted by travelers for dry weather and fluctuating temperatures. Interesting. And you're now ready to start building your storage space in your Minecraft to figure out how to hook up an 8x8 piston vault door, the usual redstone that you use for them. Wow. Impressive. Boggy? That's a new one. Yeah, it is. So what's all this then? Bomb time. Oh, interesting. That's not a bomb spot. How do I get through here? I wonder. Fascinating. Fascinating. Like northern reach of this map I just haven't even seen yet. And of course I don't feel confidently that I know the southern portion. Look at this. There's like overlapping log layers that I can use to get up and down here. Pick up some mushrooms. Jewel lily. Hello, Barry off. What are you doing here? Alright, where does this wire bug take us? It certainly takes us. Yeah, it's hard. This is the northern edge of the map, and that is also where the snow biome is. Fascinating, fascinating. It's like a full ice biome back in here. Oh my god. Supposedly there's one of those lucky lights over here. There it is. Hello, Fortune Owl. What is this? This is a hell of a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Sheesh. The ancient tower, long lost, but with still rippling banners. It's cool. That's cool. I can't deny it. That's really freaking cool. I'm a sucker for a good vista. I might have to speed my exploration up a bit. You know, like, I don't expect to get a perfect understanding of a locale on my first visit. I think this one kind of takes the cake. And there's the ruined castle. Honestly, this looks more like a ruined church. I mean, look at this thing. What the hell is happening here? Can't say that looks healthy. Another guiding land situation. I'm not so sure about that. This doesn't seem to be every single, like, biotype in the game. Like, there's an ice area, yes. And there is forest. I guess can emulate shrine ruins. It's not really a volcano area, at least that sounds so far. I don't know. Looks like Moog came out. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this looks like Moog's arena. Am I gonna have to fight Moog, Lord of Blood in Monster Hunter? Okay. Massive monster bone, dragon, motherhood, and chipped old bones. Interesting. Okay. Area 11 is our final location that had the fog of war that appeared to be accessible at least. Kind of the middle of fucking nowhere, but that's fair. That's fine. Nothing too special going on. Okay, we have not quite the whole time left to go get the Gavin. So, let's go get him. Iron Golem Cortex, a sturdy yet creepy shell, lots of parts, no two shells are alike. Interesting. Okay. Let's hope this isn't going to be too difficult. He's right next to a resin mire, so, you know, we're supposed to lure a monster to it. He's made that job easy for us. No, get back here. No! No, you bastard. Well, in that case... I got a stink mink in here. Why not? Ah, you big gorilla. Ooh, ow. That hurt. Oh, I have no first aid left. Sweet. It appears that it just covered its arms in something. One of them is on fire, and the other one's on water. Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. Okay. What do we think? Is Gatling Vein a Elder Dragon or... I can see this guy going either way. Okay, ouch. Okay, so attacks near the poison tree make it start to drip poison, which makes sense. most of that side is capable of. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yep. Ow. Oh, it's been tied down. By hunting, maybe we can learn more about these monsters. Wouldn't that be nice? Interesting. They had against us. Those prison doors you just grab from people in the heads from them. Wait, another guy? Yeah, it's like and dudes like Chotacabra on steroids. Yeah, what if Chotacabra was actually a little bit scary? Oh man. Oh, he's about to beat the absolute hell out of that Volodon. Alright, Volby, me and you against this thing. Take him out, Volodon. Ooh, the tongue right up the ass. Damn. Crazy Volodon. There we go. Knock him off his block. And right on the tail. This looks highly separable. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oh god. Oh hey, Berry Office here. Perfect. Garangolon Fake Juice. Bodily foods that plumage Garangolon playing Pokemon Moss and Explosion. Since extremely stiff, this Garangolon thing can only be processed by true experts. Unimaginable fury. Who would have seen this coming? I get to ride him? Alright, let's see what he does against the Barrier. Alright, good guy. There we go. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong, bong. Did it not hit the barrier with the fucking thing? I don't need a bitter bug. This is bad. Okay, thank God this is not a big bird. Come on. Oh. Big heavy boy. baby, that hurt. Okay. Bahari is hiding and zooming. No, thank you. Yep, I'm good. I'll just be down here, trying not to die. Oh, yeah. Am I trying to enter a play? I'm trying not to die. Come on, dog. Let's keep moving. Let's get it back to some more open territory. Maybe his trap. Well, this will be a good test if it's an only dragon or not. Okay, alright, bring him to the trap. Yeah, alright, not an only dragon. Boom. Damn it, life tail gun. That's insane. Paralyzing. Bang. Speaking of pandemic life. Haha, I got him. Love to see it. And nice. I might not have much sharpness, but I can at least impart the boom. So much to investigate. Let's hurry up and finish this. I'm trying! Is the monster being hunted? I don't know, you tell me. Does it look like he's being hunted? I'm certainly trying. The I'm going to blow up and use it to launch myself into more stuff is so fun. Ooh. Baby! Air! Oh, good, it's got its water back, too. Or that can. The water boy. Oh! That hurt. Even though actually we're gonna make this one Minecraft VTuber, if you will. Oh, I got down last fight. Handle things here. Oh, here. They had to bring a barrier out there. Ooh, the bulldog. Alright. Okay. So many of its parts are broken, yet still it stands. Alright, Fury, I believe in you. Up you go. Bam! Ow. Oh, and one of it says. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. No, thank you. Goodbye. Starting this up. What in the hell was that? I like how it's basically not run at all. Like, it's just holding it ground here. Oh, it's in cap range. Alright. Let's go cap it then. Whew. That was very fun. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. Intense, basically no running. Always keeps out the pressure, but like predictably interesting. It's a good one. I'll let him go to sleep, because why not? It's a good boy. Sorry, Garen Bulon. And capture. Garen Bulon. Look at the size of him. I'm surprised the tail didn't get severed. It seems like it just broke. Ooh, cutscene time. The sap. So much sap. May not be much, but at least we have some clues to go off. Who knows how far they will lead us, though? We need to know the extent of its territory. Other monsters might be affected. There's something in there. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Kushala Deora, is that you? Oh, that was lucky. Hunter. I'm good. Mostly. That was crazy. What's on Earth? Yeah. I sense something odious. What the hell? And now there are red sprites flying in the sky. Flying back to the church where the strange coffin went. Why should it be Kushala? That would be funny. I don't know, that wind was a little much even for Kushala Deora. Lots of Garungulum stuff. Melding honey. Yummy. Mossy Garungulum scales. Sapling juices and plants mixed to make them super hard. The Garden Golem Fist. The fist of a Garden Golem. Its massive size and weight can physically squash all foes. And a Golem Plowtail. Garden Golem's heavy tail can gouge and cultivate the soil, promoting new growth. You know, I gotta be honest, this guy seems chill. I think we should release him with that survey cape. Protects the wearer from the harshest environments. Awarded for something. New cutscene has been added. Galaxy or new guild tires. Notebook is updated. Syllable Point 1 has been established a new buddy recon point, and I've obtained an award of the survey cape. The dream begins again. Good hunter. Can't wait to see. I wish I could play Bloodborne. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have a PlayStation. Hopefully someday the port will be available. Feel right. Oh yeah, good work. Hey you two, you get some serious monstrous master mix out there. You know, according to my calculations, you should have been 4 seconds faster downing that thing. What gives? 4 seconds is a lot. I gotta figure out the discrepancy. Like, are you sick? Not getting enough. Are you sick or not getting enough shut eye for you? Yes. Allow me to formally introduce you, Arya. This irritating man is Bahari, a scientist, as you know. But irritating as he is, when it comes to monster research, he's the top in his field. He's also behind the construction of equipment in Elgato's facilities. So you see, his competence has earned the position of chief researcher. As a result, I can't get away from the man and spend far too much time letting him get on my nerves. Look at her dancing around the question. Come on, Theo, I'm 4 seconds out. You sure you're getting enough? Before Elgato was an outpost, Bahari was researching Mozeno's connection with the Craters and Kingdom monsters. He's always been indispensable, and always will be. So as annoying as he is, you will get along. Well, I don't know who's harsher out of them, you or Theo. Alright, fine. We'll get to the bottom of those 4 seconds some other time. But first, I gotta get to the bottom of this Bishatin business. I'm gonna analyze some samples of that Garden Golem. Maybe they'll shed some light. Could use some help in investigating these kingdom monsters. My lab's right next to this ski shop. Swing by if you're interested. Yeah, you're always welcome too, Theo. In your dreams. Never change, Theo. Yeah, guess it's just you and me for now, are ya? Looking forward to working with you. That VTuber model is like $35 on Ko-fi. Got it? Interesting. I can. So can Sarah. It's awesome. It is indeed awesome. Irritating. More like enthusiastic. Oh my goodness, I have so many things to look at. Oh, Admiral. Small request, if you can find the time. There's a mighty weapon, exceptional craftsmanship, that I believe, if upgraded, would benefit our efforts so greatly. Ask Mineo to look into it, and in order to improve its capabilities, it requires materials from a Shogun Senator. Capture one, and we may proceed. Should you be able to do so? Should you do so, surely you will be able to upgrade yours as well. You need to capture a Shogun Senator and get the High Ninja Sword plus upgrade, and some optional pistols. Oh yeah? I've been reporting every detail of your contributions to the capital. In recognition of your dudes, Her Majesty has granted you this ticket. Yeah, take it. We are forever. Elgato contributes. Continue development of Elgato by completing mastering quests and will be provided with tickets. They can be used to forge or upgrade gear. Sick. What's up, Sergey? Oh, Arya. Great. Something I want to ask you. Think it would be cool if we could, like, go out and get a little hunting action in? I hear you got some crazy skills. Told me I need a lot more experience. Who better learn from than you? Especially if I'm ever going to be cool like the Admiral. Which is why I was thinking I should hang out with you and learn all the Camera Ace's tricks. I had put up the quest details, and I'm ready whenever you are. There'll be something there for you, too, of course. The White Knight versus a New Knight. Going straight for a Marion. Interesting choice. Hello, Chica. Humble greetings, Arya. I could use your assistance again, if you could spare the time. When my colleagues heard of us hunting together, they pushed me, rather strongly, to continue my training with you. Odd. Perhaps it's because of your exemplary hunting abilities. Yes, I do have much to learn from you. If you would be so kind as to once again assist my training, I would be eternally grateful. A tough lesson. Hunt another Garden Golem. Interesting. Alright. New stuff at the tea shop, eh? Mew Dango available. What's up, Azumi? Perfect timing, Hunter. Just this morning I cooked up a new batch of Bunny Dango. I call them the Algano Special. Bunny Dango made to embody beautiful scenery we all meow and love here. The bluish dough evokes the clear oceans, leaving a little salt and adds a refreshing aftertaste. A little brown sugar syrup on top, and you're in heaven. Relish this daily special whenever it's in stock. Interesting. And the market. Hello, you, Nagu. Hiya, Naria. Check out this meow tie I leave out. I thought the way to let your cows swap their support moves. So I make it a reality, they'll be able to provide even better support. I just need a helping paw to get started. Need someone to gather materials for making your training tools, and you're the one to do it, Aria. Once this training gets off the ground, you better believe your palicos are gonna grow. All I need is supplies. They need a Harmator Hardclaw and a Senator Hardclaw. Adds the swap level 5 support moves function. Huh. Interesting. Master Kogarashi has successfully modified the Meow Scenario's kites. Now they'll be able to serve our far-off territories. New destinations mean new materials, so I appreciate your cooperation, Master Kogarashi says. Let me whenever you're willing to send them out. Send them out. You still got more to say? Oh yeah, Master Kogarashi sent a message. Proper applications are in place to deploy buddies to a buddy recon point in the citadel. So go on, your buddies are waiting to be sent to me out. Out. Can I holler at you? What's up, friend? Oh, punch a pretzel, alright? Great time. And I got another photo out for you. This one comes from Bahari. You tangled the Garm Golem, right? You know how it has those crazy arms? One gets all exploding and the other gets all mossy? Yeah, Bahari wants to picture that, but at the same time, like, when you're hunting. I know, it's a tall order. If there's anyone who can do it, it's you. If you can do it, I got a whole mess of great wire bugs with your name on it. Take a picture of Garm Golem's elemental arms. Interesting. Hello, Smith. Good news, Arya. Got some new insects on sale for you. Have a look at them. See if anything catches your fancy. I don't use the insect glaive right now. Hello, Kiche. With Bahari back, Akala appears a bit brighter, don't you think? Really hope his return means that progress can be made to stop this chaos. As for your assignments here, there are now more Master Rank 3-star quests available. That does sound exciting. It means that more dangerous assignments await you. Do be careful. Can I hunt the Master Rank Rathalos? Support surveys. Operation Shogun Centaur. Hunt the Shogun Centaur. Hunt the Royal Lieutenant Dorototus. Hot Pursuit. Interesting. Follow request. The White Knight versus the New Knight. Hunt a Barrier. And a tough lesson. Hunt a Gap. Hunt 3 MRs. 3-star quests. This is your lab. Hello, Bahari. Hey there, sorry to spring this on you, but I need a favor. It's urgent, so I'll cut the chase. Check this out. Remember that 4-second discrepancy I mentioned earlier? I figured it out. Theo didn't eat before the quest, which is fine, I guess. What got me thinking? Do monsters suffer a degradation performance from lack of nourishment? So to support me there, I want you to go hunt me an Angelin and a Puke. Why? Why? Because this is the time of year when boat monsters have the most ferocious appetite. They're perfect specimens, duh! Hunt them both and then report your findings. Got it? Good. Oh, what are you waiting for? Time is zetting, you know? Get going. Studying starvation rates. Interesting. Can I get a reward for that? I think I might. Oh, blacksmith. Any new weapons that I've unlocked? The Commoner Warrior Battle Axe, 290 regular attack. Wow. The Axe of Righteousness plus 290 base and gives a flat dragon bow. And of course, a hypothetically can upgrade the Axe of Glory. Very cool. Czar Switch Axe 2, 290 with a paralysis file. Maybe. Conqueress 3. 300 attack, not bad. Gives a defense bonus and has an exhaust fire. Well, that's pretty good, but it would take Monster Slog Bones, which we don't have. Powerhouse Gasher. 320 raw with a power file? Ho. That's pretty good. The Golem Axe. attacks, 310 attack, lots of blue sharpness, 0 affinity, has good slots on it, and it's an exhaust file. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Surprised that this is just, It seems to be worse than the Power Gasher. You know? I guess it has a lot more slots. That's maybe the appeal. Ooh, upgraded Magnum Aloe Tree looks like it's becoming available. Interesting, interesting. Lots of new weapons available now that we have got on the materials. I think the Axe of Glory upgrade might be the way to go, but, anyone know where I can get a solid bone? I just need one more. Perhaps armor. Any good ones? The Garangolom armor. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Charge Master, Maximum Might, Tremor Resistance, Flinch Free, Focus, Spearbird Call, Slugger. When a charged attack hits a monster, the elemental and status build of the charged attack increases. Huh. An active grants a large increase to elemental damage and status build. Increases affinity stamina is kept filled for a period. Applies to minor and major ground tremors. See the effects of a random Spearbird at fixed intervals only in certain quests. Weird. Death Stench set. Ooh. That's quite the set. Indeed. Protective Polish, Speed Sharpening, Attack, Ghost Fortified, Rapid Morph, Maximum Light. Fake? What is the fake set? Oh, it's the fish set. Ammo up, recovery speed, hunger resistance, and the Anjanath set, of course. Attack boost, Marathon Runner, Agitator, Slugger. Interesting. Vesperia set. Wow, that is quite the night set, indeed. I think this is all about defense and artillery, though. Yeah, nothing great. But the Juratotus set. There's a specific name for this style of armor. This Piscine-inspired gladiatorial armor. Offensive guard, evade extender, resentment, power prolonger, tune-up, guard up. Meh. Nothing great. Slag top master rank. Interesting. Free meal diversion, speed eating, free meal item prolonger. Interesting. Maloa. Interesting. What's this? It's the butterfly. Paralysis resistance, divine blessing, botanist. Meh. Grand chaos. Yeah, seems to be everything. So much layered armor that I can make these days. Basically, the whole low rank armor set is available. That could be fun. Maybe later, though. I am running full decos, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, what 3-star quests are there? Almudron, Shogun Senator, White Knight, Burial, Goss Harag, Anjanath, Toby Kadachi. Slay a total of 15 Centaur or Remogra. Slay 15 of Gallon Goats or Boggy. Gallon man. Studying starvation effects. The mother of all medicines. Toby Kadachi, Daimyo Hermitor, and Raphian. Ow. Interesting. What do you think this is gonna be the best? Well, you know what I want? I want to know what a fucking Shogun Senator is. This is a new monster. We never fought it before, so let's give it a look. Will it give me a sturdy bone? Couldn't begin to tell you. Maybe. We'll find out though. Oh hey, I got the whole set. Nice. My Senator gently moved. Playing a concertor by boat, as soon as we got the instruments lit up and shipped off, a Shogun Senator appeared to block our sea route. Could you hunt it? With a fearsome leap, the hunter thinks its prey vanquished. But it finds and not the spoils of victory. The discarded armor shed like a husk. And when the beast finds its next target, it doesn't think twice about leaving its old shell behind. Finds new armor to don. Its blades as deadly as ever. Those who oppose it have no choice but to atone their lives in the final flash of the Shogun Senator. Fascinating. The Daimyo Hermitor is all about defense. The Shogun Senator is all about... what's it called? The Shogun Senator is all about fast movement and attack. That's cool, that's cool. Really? You thought you fought before? No, no. You're thinking of the Daimyo Hermitor. This is the Shogun Senator. Slightly different. Yes, it's all about offense, where the, you could argue the Daimyo Hermitor is about defense. Which is quite interesting, Also interesting that it's considered 2 MR higher than its base counterpart. Not like before the Hermitor? You thought I fought a Shogun Senator before I fought the Hermitor? That would be fascinating, considering the first Master Rank monster you fight is the Daimyo Hermitor. Dead slagged off. Anyway, it's not important. You like the Hermitor better than the Senator? Really? As in, like, a fight or design-wise? Hello, Sunbreak. Have fun playing with your food, I guess. I'm gonna go do something else. Interesting how it's all the way up on dry land. You know? You'd think being a crab and all would be more likely to be down in the water. Sent me the playlist 25 songs for me to look at. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll have to go and find time to go and look at those at some point. Probably after stream's over. Mind the outcrop. Hello, Scimitar. Interesting that it uses, like, a fairly normal shell. Design and fight, though you fought way more Hermitors than you fought Scimitars. That's fair. You never know what kind of bias that exposure will do. I think I can take him. Oh, it's much smaller than the Hermitor. Bong. Bong. I'm bleeding. Oh. Alright. No longer bleeding. Okay. Oh! I'm going to blow you up. Oh! Jesus! Okay. Haven't carded in quite a long time. Let's use bleed in this game. You've got to go. See you soon, Drin. Adios, Migon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, Paul, sorry, but you have a lot of work tomorrow. You barely slept last night. Absolutely sorry. You enjoy the rest of your evening as well. Take care and good night. Also feeling kind of yourself. Oh, you have tomorrow off work, so yay. Bye, Pyro. Wow, yes, bye, Sarah. Wow, lucky to be off of work. Oh, it's over here now. Okay. That was Fandango. Yeah. Boom. Swimming endemic. This thing. Oh, I'm bleeding. Well, I'm blowing up this thing, so... And you and I, fucking get you, this gonna have some monster. Oh, wow, okay, that's really bad to get hit by. God! This is an only monster and only got the bleeding one after for you that jump forward. I'll see if I can do a move. Okay, one attempt left. Jesus. I don't know what cures bleed in this game is the problem. Oh good, it's gonna go fight the almond frog. Pure golden sludge, a mud of particular danger and value once commanded by an enemy. Bonk. Alright, Scimitar. Nice and miss. Alright, I'll move on. Let's take him out. Punch it once. Punch it twice. And a bonk. 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 And punish his ass. Scimitar Cortex. Thicker than normal Scimitar bone, this high quality material demands masterful craftsmanship. A Mugun Shard. Said the shirt. It is said with the scales retained to go when the past idol desires a mighty guard of Almudron. The heavenly vapor Cortex has a common effect. Interesting. That the Almudron is drugging us? Oh, it came down here. Okay. Oh, no. Come on, Simon. I've got a Scimitar for you to go fight. Alright, nice and cold. Alright, Sam again. Let's take this thing to hell. Oh good, we broke the shell. And punish it. Sleepy, sleepy Scimitar. forget to actually drug ourselves. Alright, I believe that is almost definitely a team. Definitely don't want to get hit. Oh, it's found itself a new shell. Okay. Monster skull. Ow. God, it is a fast little fucker, huh? I think... Yes, Blast Toad. That'll be useful. What's that face for, Pyro? Just how much I'm getting my ass kicked by the Scimitar? Get boom, baby. I don't care that I'm poisoned. I'm blowing your face up. Second death sounds like a second, well, maybe different than that kind of thing. Second death, sorry, yeah. Second death was a little rough. See, the terrifying thing about the Centaur is there is literally only one place on its body that me as a switch axe, if I use a zero-sum finisher, actually lands on. And that is on its head, right in the death zone of its claws. Because this game doesn't give me hyper armor when I'm in that state, I'm just dead. Unless... Huh. I don't remember what I have as most useless. Okay, okay. I'm like trying to lock in a little bit right now. I don't want to die. So deeply, I don't want to lose. Whoa, blue drop is appeared, huh? Boom. Get a little bit more health back. Because it's got its claws out for real this time. Crab Pearl Plus. Mudra level 8 Ragi? That's it? Ugh. Boom. Ooh, I think I broke one of his claws. Ooh, I'm on his face. Load up, load up, load up, load up, load up. Boom. Nice. Yeah, breaking the Shogun Scimitar's claws is huge. I mean, you know. Ah, nice. Get back here. just walk down one. I already broke that claw, buddy. Ow. Please we can wait to capture that. As much as I would love to push this offensive, I'm not gonna push my luck. Zippity zappity time. Huh. What's that skull? Alright, ultimate upgrade request complete. Shogun Signature 100. Oh man. That was actually pretty terrifying. And we got ourselves a fine black skeleton figure. That skull. Is that a Gravius? Cortex. Ooh, heavy signature leg. Surely thick Shogun signature leg. Shape is perfect for making weapons. Another fine black pearl. Big stiff bones, giant monster bones. Can I get just a stiff bone? Cortex. Hard claw. Top bloody claw from giant Shogun Signatar. Served for use in the finest claw. Fango head. Mighty Remover head. The snake-like head of Remover, it's presently in use in wild animal. No bone, dang. You certainly made a complicated sentence in Japanese today. Just a reminder how far you've come. Yeah, nice. As somebody who's finally actually learning how to speak another language, it definitely has a gravity skull. Interesting. Because all of the Daimyo Hermitors have a Diablo skull. Or, sorry, a Monobus skull. It's interesting to see that the Shogun Signatar has so much variation in the ones that it can pick up. Well done. Hello. Thanks to your efforts, we may now proceed with upgrading the weapon's capabilities. I believe Minale is working materials as we speak. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Weapon development is crucial for our operation here. I hope that I may count on you on should another opportunity arise. Nice. Love the Ultimate Crystal. There's like no unique switch axes. It's a shame. Or at least I haven't found. Thanks a whole bunch. What's up with you? Ah, yes. The Hermitor and the Signator hard claws at swap level 5 move function. I appreciate it. Now you can change your Palico sport moves in the Duddy Dojo. Only swap out some for now, but in the future you'll be able to swap out more. Time comes, I'll be sure to call you again for assists. Support moves up to level 5. So if I go to the Buddy Dojo, swap support move. Palico's learn new support moves that change for once they've already learned. However, support moves that are unique to a particular support type cannot be swapped out. Nice. So they know this one knows Herbaceous Healing, Mega Boomerang, Vase of Vitality, Foot, Feet, and the Health. Means I can't swap out any but the Mega Boomerang. So I can give it the Healing Bubble. And give it Go Fight Win, which is for salmon launch while your Palico is dancing. Whirlwind the Spult, spins around using your weapon to create whirlwind and rams and monsters. I can get the Zap Blast Spin, release a horde of top-shaped bombs to track monsters. And the Mega Boomerang hurls a gargantuan boomerang based on weapon attack type at your foes. Wow, those are entirely made. I guess maybe Healing Bubble, double down on healing. What would you think of another Bonelia monster from Generations Ultimate? You love it. Well, which monster is it? I may have heard of it. Bone. Though I admit, I'm racking my brain for bone-based monsters. It's just the fucking taller one from World, and Radabon. That's it. And the Hermitor that seemed to work. Alright, Chiche. Is that lag spike coming? That was weird. Let me check something quick, fellas. Pingy pings. I've been recommended a drinking game from Elden Gun. That's fun. Bum, 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 bum. Narcarcos. Yep, never heard of it. Interesting. Always good to know there's more monsters out there, even from the older games, that I still don't know. Let's see. I do like Barioth. It's got some good stuff. Gasarag, pretty good. Which of these do I like fighting most? Probably Almudra and Barioth, Gasarag, honestly. I'll probably do that. Let's do... Barioth. Why not? I enjoy Barioth. Now that it's funny, I'm like, yeah, I like fighting Barioth. And like Barioth was like my least favorite fight in the world because it was so over the top and kind of different. Voltos Claw, 321 reduced fitting rate. That's terrible. Conquerors 3, still don't have any soul burns. Fall Darash Plus is available, but still don't have any solid bones. Don't know where I get solid bones. Maybe Barioth will have one. Aw, you hope I get to learn about many more? So do I. Just a dingo fighter. Classic. Alright, well, we fought Barioth before. How bad can this be? It's just Master Rank Barioth again, right? Right. Ah, yeah. I don't know why I always go and grab that sword. It's not particularly sword. That's... Oh, there's the Gasarag. Man, they got all the ice things out here now. We got Lagambi, Barioth, and Gasarag. Like the whole squad, the gang's all here. I do want to know what the resin mire is. There's only one on the entire map, which is a bit of a shame. It'd be kind of nice if there were two, but I kind of get it. I understand why there would only be one. There are a lot of traps on this map, all things considered. It's down here, with the poison tree. Poison tree is a weird one. I don't know why it was a poison tree. You know? It's just kind of a weird conclusion. Oh, look, he's dancing. The boggy. Bonfire. Hello, remote, bro. Yes, you're all very scary. I get it. What's up, Lagambi? Is that ice beam? Yeah. I do love my red birds. What's this? It's just a waterfall, I suppose, with some fish in it. Neat. I guess so. It seems kind of mad. Thunderbolt. Jewelry, eh? Sure, roll the stakes. Bye, Gasarog. Interesting that I can get all the way up here. Sure, give me this. Here we go. Why not? I see you, Barrier. What are you gonna do about it, Barrier? What are you gonna do? This is a little crevice. Why does this exist? The fuck with me specifically, I guess. Oh, rock lizard. Yoink. What's up, Legami? Why must you do this to me, Legami? Why must you be so difficult? I am just chilling. I'm just little guy. I am just having a good time. Ooh, yes, give me the good time. I am just a little guy having the time of life. There is no need for such hostility.
Good.
That old abandoned tower looks unstable, yeah? If it comes crashing down, who knows when it'll come out? Talking about this thing? Huh. Interesting. I would love to know what comes out of it. I think we gotta throw a monster in it to make that happen. What jewel releases did I find? Claims I found some. Ah, there they are. Do I get a stink mink on me? I don't. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I've been up here. I don't remember being up here. More sun-scorned grass. What is this? Unique item crystal shunt. Glacial geode, a lovely blue geode that glows deeply in the pale moonlight. Huh. Interesting. You gotta go out of your way to find that thing. Well, I mean, if you want to find it safely. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of this berry off. Womp womp. Huh. You can chain those. That's interesting. So... Oh, interesting. The Gus Crab can do multiple launches. I had no idea. I don't recall where the blue hair was, unfortunately. Let's go just fight the barrier, see what happens, you know? Oh, I didn't pick up my easy rations or whatever. Eh. That's a large area. That's the point. Ow. That hurt. Bit is decent. Ow! Oh, hello, Gossarar. What are you doing here? There we go. Let's ride. Shit. I fucked that up. Whoopsies. Shout out to the Gossarar that's fucking up a clean mouse. Wow, that went fucking incredibly poorly. Barrier said I'm out of here too. You know what? I can't blame it. Gossarar frozen fur. Only a few Gossarar are able to produce high quality fur. It's with supple and tough. And a dense block of ice. Heavy block of ice found on the front limbs of Gossarar. They are especially dense. Interesting. Hey, hey, hey. That was awful. Terrible performance by my part. Let's actually supply ourselves. Yeah, I'll take an extra mud beetle by now. What I would love is a marionette spider, but no, I'm not gonna find any of those anytime soon. Gosh, this place is spooky. There we go. Once and for all. Oh, and the monsters hit that tower. Ow. Uh-oh. Stuff comes out. That's cool. Alright, where the hell is it? Splash. Ow. Wow. Master rank Barry off is exactly like how I remember it in high school. Awful. Help. Oh, hey, it's paralyzed. Sick. I want to only take. Oh, really? No. Yoink. Alright. Alright. We got this. We got this. I think we'll be fine. Every now and again it pulls out a fresh move I haven't seen in Iceboard, and I'm like, oh god. Bonk. Nice. Boom. I think it's enraged. I do love how its eyes change color when it's enraged. Bonk. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. Nice. It always gets me that it can redo the tail swipe. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Alright, cool. What is this thing? Oh, that's what the Forbidden Acre thing is. I've seen the tail end of its animation a lot. I just had no idea that was what it was doing. Oh, it went back to the castle. Interesting. Take a little nom 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 and it left again. Okay. Good for it, I guess. Just wasting my time. Holy shit. Ow! That felt personal. The local Barryoff gets the zooms. For real. Causes 600 trillion Zenny in property damage. Oh, Jesus. Take what healing I can. Take what I can. Oh, it's tired. There we go. And once its legs start breaking, it'll be much better. Hi, I'm on your head. BS. Hate when it... I hate that it knocks me off so that it can just fucking leave. Like, oh, you finally got your combo together and you're in the middle of the switch axe charge burst? Actually, it's gonna just... So, we're gonna kick you off with no reason. Blast Toad? Yes, please. I think that's its tail coming in. And an ass on the back. There we go. Dude, it's such a fucking sniper with the tail slam. Why is it so good at that? Actually, unironically, I've even seen it, how good it is to kill me. At hitting me with the tail slam. Hello? Can you stop eating my inputs and throwing me into a wall? Yeah, get him. Get his ass beat then. Yeah, right in there. This is such a tiny little, it's like gigantic area. It's like not. Not gonna hit the beach again. God damn it. The moment it went down against the wall, I was like, oh, great. That's not gonna go well. Barrier Flash. Top quality barrier type coming hard bullet cars with silver, silver, and hamstring. Oh, hey! Anjanat's here. What's up, big guy? Bomb. Yeah, I got something else for you to look at. Come take a peek at the... There we go. Oh my god, he's chomping on it. This barrier is getting his ass handed to it. Angela doesn't even need my help. Okay, hi. Oh god, I wish it had me. And I would have been able to ride it. And not to punish her. What the f— What the actual fuck was that? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, the barrier just what now? It just nearly what now? It just nearly one-shot me, you say? In the span of half a second? Okay, okay, yeah, that's fair. Balanced. Escape frick, exactly. Step 1 to fixing this. Blue hand. Oh, hey, some of these crystal chunks. Iridescent geode. 7-colored geode that exposes true colors when exposed to direct sunlight. There's a stink mink over here somewhere there. Let's get our stinkiest mink and ow. Fucking monsters with ramp. Come on, get stinky. Come on. There we go. One of you is going to be rideable. Ooh, blood orange. Cool. hey, can we actually, like, really trying to hit these? Alright. Anjanat. You're gonna help me turn this. Hello? Can we do literally anything? Why are we just standing here like a bunch of fucking idiots? I love it when the game resolves into literally pure fucking chaos. Because there's all the monsters I did that I hang out with and the same time. The area creates my huge expectation there. Things that like let's say the beach is expanding. This is fucking area fast. Hey, listen, don't mind me, Ethan. I truly have no interest in hanging out with you tonight. We've killed plenty of you, Tyan, don't worry. You are now means. Oh, it's down here. A little hobble, I guess. A little hobble will get me the fucking drop on this barrier. Whole tower just came back. Splish splash for taking a bath. I guess broke its freaking wing attack. Come on, he's gotta be getting close to that. Why is the Bishop in here again? That's what happens when you break both of these barrels' legs. You can still do that shit though. Oh, but it also gets knocked over when it does. Alright, that's cool. Where's it going? Oh, it's just back over here. Good for it. Oop. Go. Boom. Yeah, nice. Unironically, a terrifying game. Fuck it. Yep, not in it. It's gotta be that close. gotta be getting close. Oh, praise be. Right for the catcher. Fucking fine. I just need to get in a pitfall trap. And no shit, largest size updated. Ah, that explains why it was so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Monster Energy! I was just like, when I was gonna guess, he's flying with heavy loud. Thank you, God, for the sign. I'm glad I could help. You know who doesn't need Monster Energy? Barrioth. Jeez. Oh. Right, sack. Barrioth. Great spike. Monster Slaughterhouse. No still playing still? Great spike. Thick foot. Ooh. Why does it look like a cat about to throw up? Oh, we got 2 Amber Heart. Oh, no, only 1. We did get an Amber Heart. Thick, heavy tusk found on some burial. Strong enough to pierce, no setting. Oh my yacht. That was terrifying. Hell yeah, we stay winning. Barely. Gossarog Albury's current clumps of ice is gained incredible strength and confidence. Strong hard claw found in sucked barrel. It's sliced through hard shells like butter. Top quality white from fair barrel. It feels like being wrapped in angel wings. I can see why people would want that. White Knight on the ice. Yeah, that's a lot of community HR. Woo. I'm glad I didn't cart to MR Barrioth, but maybe I should have taken the fact that MR Barrioth was my wall in Monster Hunter World a little bit more seriously, because... He hurt. Working out there. Who the hell are you? Oh, am I finally done this switch stuff? Oh, Elder, thanks for helping promote the campaign. Your Palicos did great. Oh, and you too, of course. Now, your Palicos have a new secret support move at their disposal. Some kind of letterbox? Oh, it's a lottery box. My bad. Well, I hope your Palicos have good luck using it. I sure know you could use some. We've learned the lottery box secret support move. Okay, what does that do? So the lottery box. Lottery box contains scrolls. When a scroll is drawn, a random support move will be performed. Interesting. Meh. Not great. I think Healing Cloverbat remains the winner. I love extra healing. Especially because it's healing depending on fighting the monster. It's good shit. A Meowsing Mist is fine. I know. Right, what's the last one? Fighter upgrade campaign. Learn the Phelan power. Complete 3 MR quests with a fighter power. Okay. I need a fighter power. I do have one. Yes, I do. I have 1 fight power. Okay. He's currently doing what? Why are you not available? Are you in the buddy dojo? Is that what that symbol means? Alright, training complete. Oh no, Musashi is not. Is that perhaps the Meowsnaries? Yeah, you guys can come back. Why can't I select you? What the hell is Musashi doing? Where are they? They're not out on the item order. They're not... Oh, they are in the building. There we go. Give him a lag and out. Get him. Okay. Now I can get him. Alright, fight type Palico is ready to go. Okay, level 36A. 37, 36, 36, 36. Sure. We have all the Palicos. And sure. Tap to it. Okay. Well, that took forever. I love feeling around with buddies. And by love, I mean hate. Okay, do we want to go take on a Gasarang again? Or perhaps take on the Almudron? An Almudron in the sea? That's interesting. Alternatively, it's 6:15. We've made some pretty good progress. And of course, we have things that we need to do. There's one quest remaining. How hard can MR Almudron be? It should be pretty good. Just Dingo Fighter. Always just Dingo Fighter. Alright, let's go take this Almudron out to dinner. What? Out to dinner? Is that even an expression? I'm clearly losing it. I'm tired. How hard do we think Master Rank Almudron? Do I think I need to really try and get birds, or do I just kind of like chill? Because getting birds on the desert map is such a pain. They're so spread out. They'll get it, Cup. Don't get me. It's all part of the process. But like, do I need any more than the average number of birds that I usually get? Oh no! Oh no! Please, please? Can we just get up the fucking wall? Ay, ay, ay. I'm how you harvest one plant and get 20 fucking units of gunpowder. You need like a 1 unit of that gunpowder to make a bomb. One plant has the explosive ordnance of 20 high explosives. Kind of crazy. Something tells me this might be a game, not something that operates in real-world physical limitations. Shocking, I know, but I believe it may in fact be true. It's weird to see an Omudron all the way out here in the sandy desert. Like, I know Barroth's over here on inside some mud pits and whatever. Like, Omudron's so much more water related than mud. Like, don't get me wrong, it uses mud. But clearly it's more to swim. Oh, it's like... Hello? Free poison toad. Nice. Take some rations. Max our stamina and bong. Or not. Wow. Bong, bong. Ow! Oh boy, that hurt a lot. The proper oh me, oh my. I'll take it. Man, I really can't say I've fought Almudron on dry land that much. It's very difficult. Alright, blue setup. I feel like that probably shouldn't have hit me, but... I can use rage, it's more Ow, what the actual fuck just happened? I'm like suddenly halfway across the map. I'm no longer in the middle of the zero-sum finishing. And taking the gazillion hits of damage. That one's up. Hello, Viserius. Can I interest you two in fighting each other? Alright, Viserius, let's show this thing what we got. Nope, no bond, just mounted punish. Get that punisher. Yes. Fucking laser beam of doom in despair. Poncho. Ow. Yes. Move run hardcore. Heavy call from a move run crushes anyone and anything that stands in its way. Sick. Oh my goodness, my microphone just fell. Alright, it's back up. Ball. Up. And God, the mud ooze actually kind of a thing you have to look out for. Always felt like an afterthought in the rest of that. So that's good. And that's when it does make it relevant. Ow. Yep. Ouch. Loves the tail stone. You know, all of these monsters love the tail stone. And they're big fans of it. Not sure what's up with it. How do we make this monster harder to fight? I know. Give it a tail slam. Up we go. Did I break it? No, I broke it with an axe. I really just missed that. What the hell was that? No, thank you. I don't like that. I did not consent to whatever the fuck that was. What my cat is doing, but okay. Ow. Why's he got a flashing red light? Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. Oh great, it's got the fucking wrecking ball out. Where? Why are you here? Ow. Hey, broke something. Nice. Broken tail once, gotta break it twice. That's all. That's all. Oh, it's gonna go get in a position where we can fight the bear off. Sick. Let's go catch up to it to make sure that actually happens. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, Baron. It's me you against the Amudron. Let's make this happen. And punish it. Very nice job, Vera. Hi, how you doing? What the hell? Man, didn't do anything. It died the moment I tried to do it. Oh, and of course this runs out the moment I get an available option. Move on and go. Nice. Easy. What the hell is this looking like? Oh, it's easy. Yoink. Get that double flame attack up. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, that definitely deserved to hit me. That was insane and reasonable thing. Ow. That was very close to me. Bonk. What is it doing? Is it leaving? It is leaving. Sheesh. Okay. We're almost there, I can tell. I can tell. We're breaking parts and stuff, you know? I am breaking parts and shit, cause I'm a fucking monster. Oh, cool, it's doing this thing. Mudron, the amount of times you have thrown me off when I am doing a zero-sum finisher is actually been insane. Why the fuck does it keep happening? Like, you're not leaving. You're not going anywhere. Why did it knock me off? There was literally no reason for it. I'd appreciate it a bit. Okay, that hit me, I guess. So right there. Honk as hell. Jesus. Alright, Damio, let's go. Only runs and cap. It's a pretty deep cap too, actually. Alright, zap it. Sleep. And back towards the tail. Come on, carve that tail. Mudron lash tail. Cooked fleshy tail of the Mudron. Cooked properly, as in the rich flavor. Why are we cooking and eating it? I gotta be honest, I feel like that's a waste of our time. I feel like there's better things we can be doing with our time. Oh, okay, but it was worth it. We got an Almudron mantle. A mantle of legend. Not even mud can stop its brilliance. From shining through. Damn. Alright. Large Almudron fin. Almudron's powerful fin allows the freezer to freely form in the shape of mud. Interesting. Ah, hey. Monster slog bones. Cool. Firmly strong bone from fearsome wyvern, its heft is impressive. Still no extra stiff bones, but yeah. Almudron ascetic whisker. Almudron's whiskers grow longer with age and consider lucky charm. Interesting. Yoink. Well, everybody, I hope you've enjoyed. That was a wonderful little slip back into the general monster hunting attitude. I hope you've all had a good time. It's been a nice, easy stream, nothing too complicated. Oh, hello. Bahari has some news. What is it? What have you learned? Well? Who is so impatient, Rio? You gotta learn to slow down. You can't go charging in head first all the time. Alright, here's what I got. Finish analyzing those Garen Golem samples. Before we get in that, tell me, honestly, Phil, what do you think about what happened? Well, alright. Seems strange from the outside. Garen Golem timid for adventure outside the kingdom and attack. Right. Sure, it's one of the big things, but it's a quiet beast by nature. Not an aggressive creature by any means. Okay, monsters changing how they behave. That's nothing new, but there's still gotta be a reason. So after looking at the samples I gave, the whole beast of once over, and, well, I found something strange. Something strange? Small wounds all over its body. It's an active creature. What do you expect? There you go again with the interruptions. Just be quiet and listen. Have you considered that perhaps we're at fault with that? Because we did have to beat the shit out of it.
Malice.
The wounds were like bite marks, made by a much smaller creature. But I can't identify them. Their shape and chemistry don't match anything on record. See where I'm going here? You're thinking one of those strange creatures we saw circling in the sky? That's right. It's just a hypothesis. But I'm thinking they somehow influenced that Garen Golem's aggressiveness. What do you think, Admiral? Can we catch one? It's funny you ask. Some have just been spotted near an Aurora Somnicanth, out in the Frost Islands. You can take care of the Aurora Somnicanth while I bag one of those chompers, are you? I mean, I'm not sure I can trust you goons to capture them. Have at it. Well, are you? Sorry to ask, but you up to hunt an Aurora Somnicanth? An Aurora Somnicanth, you say? That will have to wait for next time. Bahari, just received a quest from Bahari. It's a quest to capture some of those creatures that caused that Garen Golem to turn violent. Oh, and speaking of, I need a name for the creature put on the quest list. So Bahari came up with Curio. A curious name, if you ask me. Anyway, I was studying the Curio will lead to a big break. Come again? Bahara's handling the Curio, and you're hunting an Aurora Somnicanth, the Frost Islands? Oh, sorry. That's not in my notes anywhere. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'll sort this out. You be careful out there, okay? Alright, severed that tail. Oh man, I've been slacking on putting it my thing. Yeah, Omen Recover's pretty nice. It's easy. And they'll call that. So, new quest, hunt the Aurora Somnicanth. Ooh. As if I didn't have enough papers, and now I have to write down what I just got finished talking to you about. How about inefficient? Anyway, you know the deal. Hunt the monster, I procure the Curio. The Curio, eh? Interesting, interesting. And the Aurora Somnicanth. That will, in fact, have to wait for next time. I'm glad you all joined us. I hope we've had a wonderful time back from our little break, and I hope that you're all relaxing in the wake of the up-and-coming finals for everybody else. I'll be trying to keep up with all the streaming for later, but I can't speak to everything going perfectly every time. But as it stands, we'll see you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone. Arrivederci.